Greetings, everyone, and welcome to my impression of Matt Berry once again. I mean, welcome to Final Fantasy II. On my 42nd birthday, I'm an old geezer. But, until recently, I have never played Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy 1. Let's turn this music down. Let's move that somewhere I can see it. Options, config, master volume, background music. So yes, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. And so, without any ado, or agadoo, let's crack on with Final Fantasy II. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. So we have Firion, Ria, Leon, and Guy. Well, I think we're going to change Leon to Rick. He's just a Rick-looking character. Although we're going to have to change Guy to Boy. Yeah. Like the Yellow Power Ranger in Zyuranger. Well, that's clearly Professor Quirrell. I mean, yeah, that's... Did we spell that right? Let's double check. I don't want to upset the Potter fans by spelling Professor Quirrell's name wrong. Double R, double L. Yes. We spelt it right. Success. Victory for Hook. And who do we have there? Busty, purple-haired. She reminds me of the operator from Moonbase 1. From the show UFO. So, yes, the UFO Moonbase girls. What were their names? The Babes of Shadow. No. Yes, what were their names? What was the main one's name? Well, that's not any help. it's not her. Oh my goodness. That's what I get for like not double checking this beforehand. Okay, so no. I think it might be this one. No, that's not it. Must be the other one. Just taking far too long. That's her. That's Ellis. Oh, we'll give him their title. Lieutenant Ellis. Lieutenant Ellis. So we've got Professor Quirrell from Harry Potter, Lieutenant Ellis from UFO, Boy from Jew Ranger, and me with authentic grey hair. Yes. And hopefully I won't die too quickly. A long-lived peace. So the graphics are about the same as the first one. It's looking like. Well, with this pixel remaster anyway. Still, I like it. It's quirky. Isn't that an end? The Fire... Oh, yeah, the Fire Nation attacked. I've never even seen Avatar, but I still know when the Fire Nation's going to attack. Yeah, the Fire Nation's clearly attacked. Oh, hi, Phil. Sorry, I was distracted by the Fire Nation attacking. Oh, thanks. Yeah. A rebel army of the Kingdom of Flynn. Oh, dear. So we've got to fight the Kingdom of Flynn. Rebels. Okay. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the place of far too quick cutscenes. What use for the Imperial forces? They lost a person in the hands of the Empire. But their escape wasn't over because they hadn't escaped. If you haven't escaped, okay. So apparently. Okay. Attack the Black Knights, Professor Quirrell. And you, Lieutenant Ellis. Actually, no one has magic, so everyone attack. Punch him. Oh, Oh dear. Oh no. We lost. Oh, yeah, they're definitely coming through. It's alright. Will he live? I don't know. He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this and escaped from Flynn, fallen from terrible wounds. Yes, we took like 3 times. Maybe I could stream. I'm working and lurking. Yay. There was that Phil lurking. I like that. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. So, okay, of course. Best be off to the meeting.
Hey,
I imagine they're already waiting for us. Hey, just in time. Just doing the opening cutscene, so you can get the surprise reveal of my team.
Oh boy! So you've named them all. Okay, so
Yes.
you didn't. So you didn't go. Oh, for God's sake! As soon as you lost the first battle, right?
Well, no, because it was clearly a plot thing, because it did like 600 damage.
Okay. That's all.
If the
okay.
Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafusk. No, Bafsk. Oh, it must be
Bafsk.
Russian.
Yeah,
Bafsk.
Is
The
there
F
attack will
silent.
begin?
Their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Well, we've already kind of interceded. Valkyrie Lady and other
Oh, Buff-ass
Middle
Minwu.
Eastern cultural stereotype.
Yeah, if you remember our stream, that was Buff-ass Minwu.
Ah.
Because
Okay,
what we've done on our stream to make that happen is we've made the leveling up the stats faster. And what this ended up doing was making it so the white mage's physical attack was stronger than his magic.
Where am I?
So
I think I'm going to have to rearrange my team. Rick? Lieutenant Ellis? Boy? Where are you?
Really?
Crow, you're alive! I thought you'd, died? Been possessed by he who should not be named?
That's
I mean, by that I mean Ryan Giggs. I'm fine, Lieutenant Ellis. You seem alright too, boy. But where? But wait, where's Rick?
It's kind of sad that you called him boy, because unfortunately, Guy is a kind of a dumbass.
Princess of Flynn, save us. But Rick not here. Yeah, he can't even speak. I didn't realise he was Hulk.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, basically they're meant to be orphans who grew up together, and yeah, the guy you called Rick is Lieutenant
I
Ellis's
see.
brother. So
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm sure he's okay. Yes, merge with me and let's walk together. Okay,
oh,
so we
look
got
at that.
we got
there's a
cowboy
plot
guards.
happening.
So you've regained your strength. Very good. Yes, but where's our leader? The life force is strong indeed. Yes, you could almost say our life force is strong with us.
The force is strong with you. Yeah, get
Forgive
used
me,
to
Your
that.
Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us to join. What? I thought it was Boy who was. Oh my goodness. Have I somehow selected like dumb English? Please let us join the rebel army. Okay. I could never allow such a thing. Why not? Are you so well? Okay, then we'll go. Bye. You know nothing of battle. You would be throwing your lives away. Yeah, but we're new. You know, so we lost to 4 Black Knights. You should return to your homes.
Yeah, about that.
Well, that's all we know so far. We got murdered by
It's as
4 Black
satisfying to
Knights.
me as coming is.
Yeah, we
you
need
know,
that.
as
We need
having
to be
sex with a
strong.
woman and coming.
Yeah, we need to be doing some weight reps.
Well,
that
you say that. We have a chance, once this is over, we have a chance to level ourselves up and get stronger.
But we have no homes, not anymore. The Imperials attacked, and our parents... That's a weird way of emphasizing it. I'm truly sorry, but that changes nothing. Okay, I can't permit you to join our army. If you've got nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. Wow, are they like noob shaming us? Because that's how it seems.
Okay, so what it is
They're like,
is
get,
that
go away, get good. Get good.
no, it's more that okay, they are losing.
If you know our
To the
password, you
Empire.
should be able to live here well enough. The
Okay,
password
that's an important.
is Wild Rose. Okay, I shall
Yeah,
learn
learn.
this.
Okay, so learn that.
Okay, so we've actually got some like. Oh, let's call Wild Rose.
Okay. Yeah.
Something of the Kingdom of Flynn. It represents our hopes for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. What will become of Flynn now? I don't know. Become a part of someone's new empire? I've heard that the Empire's captors suffer there in confinement, even as we speak. Lieutenant Ash, your brother Rick is missing, is he not? It's possible he's being held in Flynn as well, but Flynn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. Oh, did I name myself someone who's going to die? I think I probably have. The man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance.
Yes, Minwu. Right, I know your whole thing is not to tell you where to go or do anything, and I will continue that. However, I can make suggestions. Is that okay?
Yeah, as long as they're not like...
I know, I'm not going to give you spoilers. I'm not going to tell you how to build your characters because you can do what you want. What I can tell you is how magic works in this game, though. You have to buy books called...
Yeah, you mentioned that before.
And you have to use the tome
Then you have
on
to
the person you want
use them to get used to them, like use them to power them up.
Well, you have to use them on the person you want to learn that spell, and they will know that spell.
Yeah. Oh no, I meant use them to level them up.
Oh yeah. That's what I recommend though is for your Lieutenant Ellis. Her growth is linked to a magic.
It seems closely entwined with my own. You begin journey to Flynn. It's your first step, realizing your fate. Okay, have we got... There are no key terms to learn.
No, there's no key term. No, you only need to learn the Wild Rose thing, because consider this your tutorial thing. What I would recommend is go to the shop. If you want to talk to NPCs, by all means do, but Firion tends to work well with swords. Boy works well with axes. He's naturally built by default to be your berserker or barbarian.
Yeah, which is like he's a moron.
Yeah, Firion is good with everything. But I still recommend swords and maybe a dagger because you can dual wield. Because in this game, this is important to learn because Ollie didn't realise this. If you equip, say, a sword to his right hand and a knife to his left hand, he will attack with the sword for one thing, and then he'll do a second attack with the other one. So you'll technically get 2 attacks with him.
Tell me about chests. Chests contain things that... Hold on, so... Okay, so that's treasure chests. No, monsters are a thing.
Look at this Hawk plot.
You can escape by battles by using the flee command. Okay, cool.
Oh.
No. No, I know what weapons are. Pointy end goes in the other guy.
Stick him with the pointy end.
Skill levels, no.
This might not be joining us because at the moment she's actually busy playing on the PS5. Finally.
Nice. Skill levels, no.
This might not be joining us because at the moment she's actually busy playing on the PS5. Finally,
Nice.
she's playing Persona 5. So she's familiar with. She has been tempted to give the Final Fantasy games a go, and I've said, yeah, by all means try, but be warned there will be jank, because you know,
Yeah.
NES stuff.
Yeah, they're like 40 years old. Expect jankiness.
Yeah, and Ollie said he might be going to town today, so whether or not we see him pop in or not is another matter.
This is the King's Bedchamber. His Majesty was gravely wounded in the flight from Finn. Why didn't you use some of that healing magic on him?
Oh no, this is one of those rare plot things where apparently it doesn't matter how strong your cure magic is, it's not going to do shit for him.
He used to be the king
No!
until he took an arrow in the knee.
Well, yeah, quite literally.
Perhaps I've grown old. My daughter Helena serves as regent. You should talk to her. Okay, yeah, we've already spoken to her. So,
Yes, it is.
let's go.
I like how all of our knights are basically. No wonder we got you know they lost the battles. They've got armored knights, whereas they've got the musketeers.
Oh dear. And the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Okay, cool.
So what you've got to do is. I don't know. I shouldn't tell you what. The only advice I'll give you when you get to the place you've got to go to is do not talk to the knights. That should be obvious, but you know,
Well, yeah,
Ollie unfortunately said a dumb thing. Ollie said a dumb thing, and told him, "Oh, we could take him." Like, no, we can't.
the Black Knights that kicked our ass earlier on. Yeah, I'm sure we could take them.
If you talk to them when you're in the when you go back to Flynn, they will literally go, "Rebel scum, die!" and you'll have a repeat of the same battle. And if you're lucky, you can run away.
I'm Paul, greatest thief in all the land.
Oh yes,
But yet
Paul.
to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. Ask.
Okay, Paul is useful for later, because if you talk to him a bit later, he will help you get he will literally give you the blood sword.
Okay.
Right, so if I remember correctly, you should have enough gil, and the shops will be on the right. So buy some tomes, get some weapons if you can. I would recommend going out and grinding. Actually, get used to how the system works, because you ain't using the boost, boy. Gotta grind.
Oh,
gotta
those are
grind.
some cute pictures.
What?
Okay.
I'm a bit
So what have we? So what have we got? So we have got some equipment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta grind. Gotta
Bow,
grind.
axe.
Oh yeah, yeah. Maria will use the bow more.
Any
more
magic? No. No magics. No, it seems to be
I'm just
suggesting I
fine
go that way, so let's go that way. Let's
Okay.
go see what.
Oh boy. Oh god. Yeah, you can tell by Ellis's position. Oh yeah, positioning will be important as well. Do not move Ellis from where she is in the formation, because she'll take less damage at the back. It means she'll do less damage physically.
Which
but
one
her
is the
her
front?
Okay.
Left is the front, I
is-
assume.
Yeah, left is the front. Back
Yeah,
is the
'cause-
right.
Okay.
You'll do
Yeah,
more
like
damage
in-
from the front, but you'll take less damage if you're in the back.
Yeah, a
that's
bit
good for
like
her because-
in trying to think of the name of it. I've played one game
Well,
where they did that.
Yeah. Yeah, so what I'd suggest is you can buy magic. I can't remember which shop sells the magic, because I don't know if there's an actual magic shop. But anyone can learn magic, so you're not limited to. Like, if you wanted to, if you really wanted to, you could literally make Boy the dumbest mage ever. If you wanted.
Okay, we
It would take-
actually managed to all get poisoned.
You were ambushed, so.
That sucks.
But yeah, every individual stat will now level up on its own based on what you do now. So
Okay, so we've got left hand, right hand.
yeah,
Okay, interesting.
yeah. You see how it's a bit different, a little bit different from 1. But yeah,
Okay.
dual wield. I would recommend for Firion, for Quirrell and Boy, they can dual wield.
Mm.
So it's worth doing. But with bows, for bows specifically, you have to equip. You can equip elemental arrows that will never run out. By the way, like even if you equip 1, that will just mean that all of her arrows are suddenly that.
Oh, they don't stay poisoned.
Yeah, they kind of stay poisoned.
Not according to this, they don't.
Oh, shit. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm a bit behind.
Yeah, they're not. In the first game, when you got poisoned, you stayed poisoned, a bit like Pokemon. In this one, you don't.
Until you... Okay, so yeah, what I'd suggest for Ellis is if you can buy some magic for her, at least buy the Cure Tome.
Mm.
Because that cure is going to be shit to begin with,
Okay,
but it's going to be
we've got
fucking vital
Use
later on.
curses, use
And this is another thing that's important for Magic. If you want to cast on everybody, like all the enemies, instead of selecting one target, keep pushing back until you have multiple arrows highlighting every enemy.
Oh, okay.
It's the same with healing. If you want to heal everybody with a cure spell, instead of like say just selecting one person or finding a spell specifically that does it, push the right button as if you're going back, and it will highlight your entire party, and your magic will heal all of your party.
Okay, teaches fire spell. It's fire damage when used in battle. Thunder damage. Cure tome.
Yeah. By all means, get what you need or what you want, but I would recommend making her a mage, just because...
Yeah, because she's in the
Well,
back row.
Not just that, you're not working with spell slots anymore, you're working with MP. And the more magic she casts, and the lower the MP she gets, the more MP she might theoretically get after battle. But yeah, all these tomes are worth getting.
One spell at the moment. We'll go with fire at the moment.
Yeah. The thing is, these can drop as well from enemies. Like some of these enemies, so some enemies will drop, like say, a Scourge Tome, or they'll drop a Fire Tome. Aura's also a good spell to learn, but that's for later. I mean, I on my playthrough, I had all of them no Blizzard. But that was just for one boss.
Oh, wow. That's a cheap in.
What?
It costs 9 gil.
Well, again, they have, to be fair, Hawk, they have literally just had a battle. And I don't think they can afford to do the whole, oh, well, we'll charge you 100 gil a night. We've literally just run from a place that's, trying to murder us.
But the other one, it was the end of the world, and they still charged me 300 gil.
Yeah, but that was when the world wasn't,
Inconsiderate bastards.
When they weren't at war with each other. They were kind of at war with monsters.
Okay, so let's get what we can.
So yeah, I'd recommend the cure spell as well. Can be used outside of battle, as you know, but it will still level up if you do it that way.
We've got just enough to get to...
Yeah, we better earn some gil.
Yeah.
Earn some gil, earn some gil, some gil.
Okay, let's go farm some bugs.
Well,
Or
you're
whatever
fine.
else
Just
appears.
bugs, goblins, whatever's there.
Oh, might be helpful if we actually learned the magic.
Yeah, it would be helpful, especially for her.
Yes. Let's
Learn
Lieutenant
that magic.
Ellis, learn that magic.
Although the only benefit, the only negative with using Cure Magic outside is that if you use it in battle, she has a chance for a spirit stat to go up, which will increase her affinity with white magic. Because intelligence affects your black magic and spirit affects your white magic.
That's an evasive bug.
It is, but again, you're in the early game, so
Well, yeah,
you'll
of
get
course.
good. You'll get good.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
assume
get some
fire
practice.
can't. Oh no, there's a button for it.
Yeah. Oh, good. Wonderful. Because again, you're only at 10 MP, and while magic at the moment only costs you 1
Okay,
MP each
so I've
move
leveled
level
up.
1.
Shield leveled
'Cause-
up, bow leveled up, axe leveled up. Okay.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
Nice, nice. Didn't take any damage.
Yeah, sorry, I thought the old thing was working like, the old days. I think this is their way of integrating it and making it a little easier.
That's weird.
What's up?
She seems, is it just where? Oh yeah, it's just, yeah, I was getting confused for a second because it moves her forward so you can see her easier when it's on her turn. Okay, so
Yeah,
this
that-
isn't
yeah,
like
that's
the
just in-
previous one, so I need to use her magic to. So,
Yeah. You see, there was a bug in the original. I think it's worth mentioning that if you took the actions and then you got to like the last guy, and then you cancelled it, went right back to the beginning, the game still counted you as doing it, so you could cheese the stats really bad. Thankfully, they have removed this bug in every subsequent re-release.
Okay, I'm not
You
sure
might have noticed
why
as well, look-
it gives you the guild separate items like the loot from each creature. That's a bit strange, but
I think it's probably a way to keep track as well for people. Like, go, hey, if you kill more of this enemy drops this. Well,
yeah,
this enemy
good idea. Good idea if it is like, yeah.
Because
Okay.
that's the thing, you've got to remember, different monsters drop different things in these games, and sometimes some people will be like, okay, I need to farm a bunch of these items, so I know which enemies are worth my time.
Can
Well,
I?
you've
Sorry.
Sorry, what was it? Can you what?
Can I rearrange the group?
I think you mean like change their placement in the turn order, like.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yes. Well, this time around, their move it's going to be affected by their speed, but I think formation might be your best bet.
Doesn't look like it.
Then I don't know.
Because you can only move them backwards and forwards.
All right, then I don't think you can. Oh, good. Her intellect has gone up. Good. Sorry, I'm catching up.
That's alright.
yeah, her
It's alright,
intellect
as I said.
It'll affect her black magic, but you don't really need to use your healing yet.
That was weird.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm still catching up. I'm still in the menu here. Oh, and a happy birthday, Hawk.
Oh, thanks.
I got your message late last night that you got your new Titans. I'm like, oh god. So now I gotta find a place for those things. Good luck, buddy.
Oh no, I've
Oh,
already found a
yeah.
home for him.
Oh, good, good. Ignore that airship. That's probably Sid. Probably. Ooh,
Okay.
leg eater. These things look very susceptible to fire. Oh god, how people hate the leveling system in this. I mean, it makes sense when you actually think about it, though.
Well, it's similar to I'm trying to think which other games had this. World of Warcraft had a very similar.
Well-
Where you had to, if you equipped back in the day in World of Warcraft, if you used, for example, two-handed swords, so you were there with your two-handed swords, it would level up your skill with two-handed swords. But if you
Yeah,
then
exactly.
decided, oh, from this dungeon, they've dropped this two-handed axe. You know, you couldn't equip it. Because you
Well,
had to go
again-
to a specific trainer, because if you're a paladin, I think it was a paladin at that point, it might have been warriors as well, human warriors could only use two-handed swords. You had to go to the dwarf trainer to learn how to use two-handed axes. So you went to a dwarf trainer, he would give you the skill to use two-handed axes, but then you would have to level up your skill with the two-handed axe so you could actually hit anything with it. Because it was like, oh, I could use it now. Oh, I'm kind of shit with it, though. And it was regardless of your level, you still had to level up your skill in the two-handed axe.
Well, yeah, Oblivion and Skyrim have like a very similar leveling up system, as I've mentioned before. But they just have the whole: you use the skill, you get better with that skill. You might unlock a few perks with it when it gets high enough. But
But
again,
I take it
again,
these are like way low-level enemies now because we are kicking
they
their
are,
butts.
but again, one of the other problems as well is that leveling up your HP is going to be difficult as well, considering that they're so weak they're not going to do any much damage to you if they can hit you.
And it's looking like we're not actually getting any skill points. So we might have to move on.
Well, maybe. You're basically going to be heading north, but don't go too far north. Because there is a bit on... I do remember there is a bit on the edge where there are enemies that are like way... like for much later game.
That's why I'm also using her bow as well, because...
You've only got... yeah, you've only got 6 MP.
No,
I mean,
and I
all
also
your-
want her to be good with her bow as well. I don't want her
Well,
to be
yeah,
constant. Just, I want her to be able to use her bow, so that if we are
Yeah.
in a boss fight, you know, save her magic, like in
Well,
dungeons
yeah, I
or
mean, in
something.
Well, again, in her boss fight... in boss fights she will probably relegate to a healer, but...
Oh
again,
yeah,
I
but
did-
it's. Oh, I mean,
I'm-
when you're getting to the boss, you don't want to be using all her magic.
Oh.
Up.
Oh, thank God, your HP went up. That's good. That's good. Because what she needs is her MP going up.
Yeah, it's up to 15 at the moment.
Well, that's good. That's good. Because again, what some people do is they don't heal between battles. They'll keep it down because the lower it is, the more chance it has of leveling up.
Yeah, you mentioned that before.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Oh, they
but
are
I don't know
getting-
how they've.
Oh, it does go
Yeah,
up.
they're
It just
getting-
doesn't visually go up.
It's going up. It's going to go up slowly. You know, the higher level your thing is. So.
can see what you mean by it is very grindy. It is grindy.
Oh yeah, it is. Again, it's why I said that if you're trying to just play the game, this is the one Final Fantasy game where I'd say that the boosts are acceptable because they acknowledge how broken the system actually is.
Well, we should have plenty of money now, so let's see what.
Yeah. Well, we're getting close to a little settlement anyway. Preemptive strike, good.
Okay, she's got a bow.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Broadsword, he's got a broadsword. Javelin.
Yeah, but you got to remember as well, you can equip him with 2 broadswords.
You can equip someone with 2 broadswords.
Yes, you can equip one to each hand. I told you this earlier, you can dual wield.
Yeah, I just assumed that a broadsword was a 2-handed weapon, because a broadsword is a 2-handed weapon.
Yeah, but you're saying this as you've gotten... I mean, if you wanted, you could give him a javelin.
No, I just assumed that it was a broadsword as in a 2-handed weapon, rather than a... I assume the other guy can have 2 axes as well.
Yeah, you can equip him with axes. You can equip him with an axe and a javelin if you wanted. You can literally equip them with anything you want. So if you wanted to go, oh, I'm going to equip this guy with 2 broadswords, I'm going to equip this guy with 2 axes, or I'm going to equip this guy with a broadsword and a javelin, you can.
Oh, it's because he's got a buckler in his left hand.
Yeah. Yeah, this game gives you a lot more...
That's weird. It causes... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's because... Okay. Interesting.
Hawk is learning. He's becoming the one. I got an email to say that my next load of Transformers is on its way. So,
Primer,
Thundertron, and Skullgrin. Remember last time I ordered Skullgrin and what happened? That they sent me the other aerial bot instead? Let's see if they can get it right this time. Because I swear, if they send me another one of the same one, I might just send it down. I might just see if I'll send it to either you or Jack or something. Mura don't deal in doubles.
Yeah, I've only got 1 double set. No, I haven't actually got a double because I've got a thingy star screen that's.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, you have 2. You have you have like 2 Omegas effectively.
Yeah, that's true.
They're different enough. I mean, I have 3 Primes, but they're built different. I have 3 Optimuses, but they're built differently. I've got 2 Megatrons. Ah, yes. But you're noticing that this one's a bit more involved than 1 is with its building. It's not giving you the limitations that you'd have with 1. So, I'd honestly say that 2 gives you the most freedom.
Yeah.
I think that's what people don't seem to understand with this game, because I love 2. A lot more than most people do. Because I just feel like it gives you all the freedom you could want to build your party. And yes, the Star Wars references are ridiculous. Even the posters for the game were ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
We know they're trying to rip off.
So a bow is a 2-handed weapon.
Yeah, a bow is a 2-handed weapon because, well, that's obvious, but that's why I said that the swords and the axes you can do, but the bow. But yeah, I probably should have mentioned the bow.
Oh no, I just had a go with it and just tried it and went from there.
Oh yeah, well, I'd rather you figure things out, because that way, that's the best way you're going to learn how to play it. I mean, hell, you could go full Xena with her if you wanted.
Well, there are weapons that give that level of sex appeal.
I don't know. You could give her some leather armor and then give her a sword and send her in and see how it goes.
Oh no, she's poisoned. and striking a
fuck's
suggestive
sake.
pose. Well, she turned towards me.
Oh no!
Phil will
I
be
fell
very
over
upset.
and-
Phil will be very upset.
Oh no!
8-bit boo.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't call her Phil, but you know, call her Phil or whatever. But to each their own.
Well, as I said, because I don't know any of the characters, so I just named them amusing things based on how they
that's
looked.
The fun, yeah, that's the fun thing. That's the fun thing here. It's the fact that these are actual. This isn't like the first game. These are actual characters with some relevance to the world around them. They're not just random inserts that go, "Yes, I am hero."
I mean, I've named. I mean, this was what was happening on the stream before you got here. Obviously, Professor Quirrell is the first one. Is Quirrell
Because of the headpiece.
the hat? Yes. Lieutenant Ellis is a character from the Jerry Anderson series UFO, who had purple hair.
Oh, God.
She was one of the people on Moonbase 1. And as I said, had purple hair. And Boy, obviously the one from Jew Ranger, because his name was Guy. So I was like, I'll make it a little bit more on the nose. He's called Guy, so I'll make him Boy.
And the other guy was Rick.
Yes, because, self-insert character, it's not D&D.
Yeah, he's not
Wish
going
he
to be around.
stopped flying low over me. I feel like I should be firing at him. Yikes.
Yeah, that's Sid just doing his shit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, from
well,
here on out, every game has a Sid, and they're mostly involved with airships.
Why does it feel like the character of the how dare you hit me with Confused 16?
Oh my God, you've gone too far!
What?
You've gone too far! These are not enemies for you to take on!
Oh shit.
Yeah, these guys are going to kill you.
Yeah, they did. I went across the bridge.
Yeah,
That was a bad idea.
No, this is what I warned you about with, like, there's a line that you shouldn't cross, but it doesn't tell you which one. Like, this is one of their beginner traps to make sure you don't explore too much.
Damn it.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. And again, there are assholes that do grind to such a degree at the beginning so that they can take on this stuff. It's almost like the game heard you go, well, this is too easy. I think these are too low level. Oh, you think they're too low level, do you?
Oh, I can cure them.
Oh God, yeah, you can cure other people.
No, I can cure them. I can cure the mob.
Yeah, I know. Funny that.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I have... Okay, I'm going to see what this does, just because. I'm going to have...
You know, the sad thing is it still levels up. Like, just using cure on them. It still levels up your cure. Oh.
Okay, next fight, definitely gonna have to use some. Okay, so we went into the second village. There must be.
Yeah, basically.
We have missed something.
Yeah,
I have missed something.
Yeah, well, your destination, funnily enough, is the walled-up city that's over the river. Basically, all it's trying to do is tell you, yeah, you can cross the bridge, just don't go too far down because there's a certain invisible barrier of where the mobs spawn, in terms of where the mobs spawn. Like, on this side of it, there will be, like, the low-level ones. These ones, however, are close enough to this border that they are, you know, the ridiculously high-level ones.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an annoying thing the game doesn't tell you, and some people do exploit this in other games, because that's the thing. On the world map, there's like certain invisible borders as to where certain things will spawn, to the point in some games there's even parts where there's like 2 or 3 inches of one continent is technically considered in the area of another continent you're not meant to be on. Till later, so certain enemies can spawn early. My advice, if you do cross the bridge, don't go into the blue swampy bit. Because I think that's where the line is. Whoa, and there you go, folks. Hawk got humbled.
No, Hawk was just laughing because you said that as I was walking into the blue swampy bit.
God damn it, Hawk.
It's like I was literally stood in the blue swampy bit, as you said. Don't go into the blue swampy bit. That's probably the place. I was like, ah.
Yeah,
Creeps,
you gotta
creeps back out.
Yeah, creep back out. Because you see, you just ran into those flies, and that's safe. I know you don't want to deal with these weaklings yet, but, you know. Yeah, my advice for right now, stay out of the blue swampy bits. You can't handle that stuff.
It's like Pokemon. Don't go in
really
the
is.
grass.
Yeah, don't go in the swampy bits. That'll fuck you up for a while.
Well, yeah, I think it gave me a hint straight away by hitting me with Confuse level 16.
Yeah, because they're confused as to why.
I'm confused. How have you got such powerful magics? It's almost like I'm not supposed to fight you. Hold on, she's
no,
poisoned
60.
still. Oh no, I think they poisoned her again.
No, look at Boy's HP. Guy's going full barbarian.
Yeah, 87.
nothing to
Ah,
siege
there
at.
we
This
go, the
early
walled city.
Now remember, don't talk to anyone. What you gotta do is you've gotta find a building with the only NPC.
Yeah, I gotta find the rebels.
And then find him and say and use the Wild Rose save.
Yeah.
Because we will come back here eventually, but this is more. Ooh, look at us just walking by these people.
It's just what we heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. So I'm assuming Golly just went up to this one straight away, like, "Hello, I'm a rebel."
I ran away. Yeah, I luckily managed to get him to run away with his life, and you know.
This is a weirdly
You got
hostile
Arab-
city for a city.
Where's that thing in fucking London?
I've never had that problem in London. Not the giant insects or any general attacks.
The giants.
Goblins?
Well, yeah.
Well, you know, that's just, yeah, maybe racist. I did have a friend say a particularly unpleasant thing, because they meant it innocently enough. They just happened to say it at a
I
really
know, I
silly
know.
time.
I
I'll tell
know,
you
I
when we're
know.
off stream what he said.
Yeah, it's best. But again, I'd say that you're leveling up fine. Just find. I think you've got to find an inn.
Yeah, I found the inn. It's got the guard outside. So I'm assuming I've got to...
No, the bar. No, the bar. The tavern. The tavern.
Yeah,
I
the
keep forgetting
tavern.
The tavern is a completely separate thing to the inn. I keep forgetting that's the thing with Final Fantasy, especially in the early games. Yeah, they're not necessarily the same thing.
Hmm. I'm assuming it's going to be something that's not going to have a guy outside.
I think it's on the right-hand side of town, if memory serves.
There we go.
I know. No, I shouldn't be giving you any advice on where to go.
No, I'm heading that way anyway.
I know. I'm
'Cause
trying
the
to- I'm
left-hand
trying
side-
not to be-
Yes, I'm not Ollie. I don't
Yeah.
need to be led by the hand.
Sorry, I'm just got a message from my friend. I made a joke in regards to the Baki anime. Saying one thing from the Baki anime that is true to life: sex makes you stronger. Don't neglect your PP training as a joke. And she went, explain. So I put in the actual bit from the anime, and she's like, embarrassed and surprised that this actually works, but then realizing it's a physical activity. Idiot. Oh no, it's goblins that aren't from the free city of Gobbo.
I was watching a video this morning where it was like things to tell your top things to tell your nerdy girlfriend. And it was like one of the things was like they literally picked up a copy of Curse of Strahd and went, "Yes, of course you can date the big bad evil guy."
Oh God! Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Oh, God, I'm still.
It was the fact
getting
it was the same book that I've got. It was the Curse of Strahd revamped.
Puns. The funny thing is, in me and Nilla's roleplays lately, I've been when she's playing her version of Gorgara, I've been making the occasional reference to the free city of Gobbo. Because her Gorgara is an orc, but we have a long-running joke with hers in that she can't keep a party, because every time she goes on a quest, the rest of the party all die quite horrifically or embarrassingly, and she just survives everything.
Well, yeah, because she's an orc, so she's always got the she's always got the
Well,
thing where it survives on 1 health.
Well, the thing is that everything, like, she's killed. Like, the joke seems to be like, oh yeah, me and my small beastkin friend will go form party with wizards and stuff. They all get slaughtered in like the most embarrassingly easy way. Yeah, I think you've got to go around it somewhere. It might be one of those things where you've got to go slightly out of the village, but then walk around. Like, yeah, similar to what happened in 1. Yeah. We know their game.
You gotta go ahead.
Yeah, see, this is something that, you know, I would have gone. Could you look up in the guide? No, we're gonna figure this out.
It's not like it's heading across the world map, trying to find a location. Where it takes us 20 minutes of combat to get across the map to I mean, yes, travelling around by airship was a hell of a lot quicker and easier. Well, that did help. Nice, 3 arrows. Okay. Wow. Drinks all round. Long live the previous regime. Aha! You're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. Is it behind the poster? There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I going to do? You're going to serve drinks because you're a collaborator, son of a bitch.
Rebel scum!
Collaborator? You know what we're going to do with you? After this war, you're going to be one of the first people put up against the wall and shot, Renee. Oh, pinch all his gear as well. Wouldn't be an RP if he didn't.
Well, yeah, it
the
wouldn't
bookshelf.
be an RP. Yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah,
That's all. He's sick in the bed, so he can't stop us.
Oh,
Stop
no.
stealing my shit! Oh, Abby,
I don't think
sorry, we have to.
I don't know if this is his shit. I don't think this is his shit. I think it's the guy who just went, you know what, fuck it, I'm leaving.
Oh, the collaborator. Well, you can definitely have it. Yeah. We paid for these potions with the blood of the innocent that was slaughtered by the Empire. Not that I.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a weird man in a headdress running around my room.
So you're rebel soldiers, are you? No, actually we're not, because they consider us to be too noobish to be part of the Rebel Alliance.
Yeah, we're kind of just like we're just randos. And by the way,
we're randos, so they gave their secret password to, but we're considered too poor and too weedy to join their rebellion.
And yet, we did what they couldn't and managed to sneak in.
That's because we didn't come in oh yeah, we're strong rebels. Well, yeah, I don't know. My name is Scott. I'm the Prince of Kashuan. Prince Scott, we were told you fell in battle. Yeah, he fell in battle. That's how Emperor Starscream took over. He just tripped over something. Prince Cashew has fallen. I, Starscream, am now leader.
Well, it's Hilda, so Hildescream.
Hildescream.
Hildescream, I'm now your new leader. Follow me to this abandoned place we're going to go to get the fuck away from these people because they're going to kick our asses.
Prince Scott. Oh, he's not Barry Scott, is he? I forgot what his first name was. Is it Prince Barry Scott? Is he going to tell us?
No, he doesn't have a... No, his name is literally just Scott. We're very basic here.
I'm trying to remember what Barry Scott invented. Sillet Bang, yeah. Thank goodness you're still alive. Because he's Barry Scott. I'm not, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. Well, we got to give him a TED talk.
Yeah, well, you saw him before we left. He was saying, I'm just a spineless coward. Go ahead, laugh at me. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Gordon's got a yellow spine and a tiny pee-pee.
I also have a message for the king. Well, it's 8-bit. Yeah, we can't help it. And the reason Flynn fell so quickly is that Count Borkin betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. Oh no, Barry Scott's died. No, don't deliver that last message. What? You spineless shit.
Yeah, imagine that when it's like, do you have any last words? Yeah, tell my wife I love her.
I love her. Actually, no, don't.
Actually, don't tell
Screw
her
off.
that.
I'm telling her.
Don't do that. I might die of embarrassment. You're gonna die anyway. What does it matter? Ugh.
Have you heard of Rick, my brother? I'm sorry, I've not. I wish I could be of more help.
Sorry, I was too busy.
Is it because, Lieutenant Ellis has got a bigger rack than Hilda? Do we ruin something for them? Maybe it's all his talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. I thought you were dying. Just for a little while. Get a... Oh, he collapses.
It's literally one of those, let me just close my eyes for a second and then they die.
Oh, he got up, gave us his ring, and then died.
Oh.
I was just thinking of the Doctor Who sort of like, you keep saying you're dying, but you're not really dying, so can you get a move on? Could you get a wiggle on and do it a bit quicker?
Good lord, he is really just... Ugh.
That's alright, we could always go to the Orthodox Jews and bring him back. Oh no, we can't, because it's an NPC.
Oh yeah, he died in a cutscene. It's like the Resident Evil logic I bring up with people when they say, but what the main character's been bitten by a zombie. You can get bitten by zombies, why don't they turn? If it doesn't happen in a cutscene, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
That's why the whole thing in 3, when the Nemesis actually did infect her with his tentacle in the cutscene, was so terrifying, because this is a cutscene. She's not safe.
Yeah, it counts.
Yeah, it fucking counts. Oh,
happens in a cutscene, so it counts. So we can't go into any shops because there's loads of Imperials aside from the magic shop.
Yeah, basically what you've got to do now is go back. Go back and tell them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that place you went into and you couldn't actually go back into. We just walked in and found Scott. Yeah, we just did your job for him.
Yeah, we just found Barry Scott and he died.
So tell me, are we pussies now? Are we not good enough now that we've done better than your entire fucking army? Shit. Well, my hands are tight. They've got my balls in a vice.
Yeah, you better run. Oh wait, you missed. How do you miss your own legs? Oh, a hornet. Yeah, we're fighting some very dangerous foes. We basically, Phil, we were considered too weak to join the Rebel Alliance. They were like, you can't join. You're too weak. Yeah, we don't like hornets.
Yeah, but
we aren't part of the Rebel Alliance or a traitor.
Well,
so
no,
we can go.
The other guy was a traitor. Remember the guy who ran off?
What? Oh, yeah. Well, but they think we're part of the guy who died, Barry Scott. He thinks we're part of the Rebel Alliance, which is why he died in our arms. Well, he did. He tripped over and fell on his keys, which was enough to finish him off.
Well, to be fair, Hilda isn't there to go, no, they're not part of the Alliance. They're not part of the Rebel Alliance. We don't even know these children. They're smelly.
My potions are too strong for you. Yeah, basically. They're like, no, you can't join the Rebel Alliance.
Why so weak? So weak.
Yeah, we got gluten allergy. We're too weak to eat bread. And we can't go in the travel lodge either.
No, you can. You can on the way back.
But we're kicking everything's ass, so you know we're good. We just got to remember to stay out of the swamps. Hold on, can we do the... Yes, we can! Haha! It's not auto battle. If you give instructions, it just repeats it. I noticed that in the last game.
Yeah, it's not a, hey, this thing will make all the decisions for you. It's literally, you make the decisions, it's just going to repeat them a couple of times.
Yeah, which is quite good.
Maybe ad nauseam. Oh yeah.
Because on these small fights, you can speed it up quite a bit by just having it repeat the attacks.
It does make the grind a lot less tedious.
Hmm.
Especially considering...
Stay away from the swamp.
Yeah, you've learned your lesson.
Yes.
What are
it hit me with a level 16 confuse. I'm still confused from that.
Yeah, you had a... What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh no. No more Shrek reminders. The number of times today I was watching those videos I sent you a link to up to part 4 and the number of people who say who reckon that Rachel Ziegler's character, you know, Snow White, looks... Oh no, I ain't paying that much. Screw you. 46 gil?
I know, it's a massive upgrade from, you know...
Screw you, I'll go somewhere else. Made of money?
No, but you've been leveling up enough.
Yeah. Well, we don't really need to stop there.
Yeah, we're fine.
We've been ambushed by hornets.
Murder hornets!
Ow. These are extremely dangerous hornets. They're huge.
So, me and Nilla have been working on a character that's going to be a Warforged that's designed like a 1950s robot with the flair and personality of a 1970s pimp. Unfortunately, she insists on it having skills with a knife.
So, clunky is... So... Okay.
Yeah,
So
clunky.
you're looking... So you're talking like Robbie the robot, talking like Shaft, and uses knives. It's probably going to have pincer hands.
Don't you be talking bad about... Don't be talking bad about my bitches, or else I cut you. Dig?
It's going to be... You wish me to synthesize jive? I shall synthesize jive for you. I will synthesize jive like you've never heard.
No, Hawk, you misunderstand.
The price has gone up everywhere.
I'm going to go to that elf village, and I'm going to turn them all out. What do you mean, turn them all out? You know, put them on the street. Make them earn money for me.
Just to let you know, I don't endorse or support Mura and his plans of doing that to elves. That's his own thing.
Hey, I'm not the one doing it. The Warforged was doing it.
Mm. Just doing an Ollie style sort of. No, that's nothing to do with me.
Oh God, no! Ollie's already had that issue. Already has issues because I did the whole my pronoun was pimp.
Oh God.
Well, he just couldn't argue with me. Yeah. The price is going to go. The price is going to go up because, like, well, now you're an actual soldier and not a poor person. Well, now you can. Now you have to pay, real money.
And we're not refugees anymore.
Yeah, we're not refugees anymore because we've gone back home, and we kind of came out of there pretty unscathed, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
We did literally just walk. Well, come on. We came to this village. We came to this town with a paltry sum of just around 500 gil. We've come back with with almost triple that.
Yeah, and that was after we spent. Oh, what's this house? Oh yeah, I think this is the base we needed to go in. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go back to the castle and go. Oh yeah. By the way, what you've got to do with it though is you've got to select item instead of the thing when you talk to Hilda and go. Oh yeah, here's the ring of that guy you liked. Oh, look, there's Gordon right there, standing outside the back, going. Oh, I'm such a coward. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, outside the house, you're like Gordon's just outside, just like, oh, I'm such a coward. I just need some courage.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there he is. My name is Gordon. I was once Prince of Kashan. I'm nothing but a coward.
Yes, you were. Because at the moment you've got his ring, so you'll have to just give Hilda Scott's ring to prove. Yeah, we've been back there. We met him. We watched him die. He said he just needed to sleep in our defense.
Oh, yeah, he's
The ring is. Yeah, you see, I never told him about his brother. So yeah, I'd go hand it to Hilda, and then she'll be like, "Oh shit, we might actually have a chance."
That ring belonged to Barry Scott. You can tell it's so clean.
if you can meet Barry Scott, then you're more than qualified to be part of our Rebel Alliance.
As I said, it's so you can tell it was Barry Scott's ring. It's so clean.
Yeah, the ring belonged to Scott. Yes.
Is
yes,
he
it
alive?
did.
He was alive until he fell on his keys.
Yeah, unfortunately, it turns out his weakness was,
Keys.
keys.
Why don't we just tell her? Well, no, there's no point. It's just upset her. He said he loved you. Your Highness, please, this ring belongs with you. No, keep it.
Did he say
It's a
anything?
personage
He
of
said,
courage.
Well, hold on. Oh, yeah.
You infiltrated Flynn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourself quite capable. It seems I've underestimated your strength. I have lent that strength to our cause. There's a magical metal known as mithril. And we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. Learn mithril. We lost Flynn because we were ill-equipped. Yeah, we didn't have any mithril. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. Blinking out. I've charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, in task of finding a source of mithril. Of course, some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this?
Sorry, just have to go deal with the... Let's go deal with the daughter, because it turns out kids aren't at school today.
Okay, so we have to go with Minwu.
Take Minwu to Salamand.
Let's pass through the port town of Palum. Take my canoe and let's be on our way.
Okay, so
Minwu,
for
join
this
the
one,
party.
okay, so for this one, you're going to need to cross a lake, which I think is when you come out of here and you go north, turn right instead of just going straight on.
Yeah.
Until you find a little town, and then you can go into that little town, shop, and then take one of the boats.
No, he just gave us the canoe.
Yeah, he gives you the canoe, but but that's a canoe. You need an actual boat to get to Salamand. So you'll be stopping at Palum.
Are you sure? Because he said that we just need a...
Yeah, he literally just said to get there you need to go through Palum, and Palum is a port town.
Oh, so but you need a canoe to get to Palum.
You need a canoe to get to Palum. So I know that sounds weird, when you say it out loud. But yeah, you need the canoe to get to Palum, to get on the boat to get to Salamand.
Minwu hitting the gym this playthrough. Not yet, because he's only just joined the party.
Not yet. No, he's just on the party. And by the way, you can probably guess it already, but he's got a lot of high level white magic at the moment. So he has like a much stronger cure than you, protect and other things. So. Also, he's got more HP than you, even though he's a white mage. Yeah, I think you need to go into that lake on your right.
So obviously we made him the strongest attacker.
Yeah, that lake before the swamp. You've got to, I think you've got to go through there to get to Paloom.
Ah, yeah, you're right. It's the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Buff-ass Minwoo.
Yeah, Ollie. I've already told him the buff ass Minwoo thing, but we're not doing we're not doing the whole stat growth thing. Hawk is doing this the natural way. He's not doing it with steroids. He's doing this with proper diet and exercise. Yeah, there's Paloom. Now, what if you?
I'm just having a look and seeing what's in the shops because.
Yeah. I was gonna suggest you look in the shops first before you do anything. Look at what they've got in in terms of items, magic, weapons, and whatnot.
Okay, it's reckoning that a dagger would be good for Minwoo. Oh, yeah, it's reckoning everything would be an increase for Minwoo.
Yeah, I mean, again, we made him into a beast, but that was because we had the advantage of breaking the stats. And let me tell you, if this game actually had the Dawn of Souls upgrade, oh boy, would Minwoo have been very useful.
Okay, well, I think I'll get 2 maces while I'm here.
But I think I still have the picture somewhere on my tablet that Trigger made of buff-ass Minwoo, so he's like a well-toned mage. Just be grateful that AI for some reason cannot recreate images from muscular people from battle. Otherwise, my God, would Minwoo look ridiculous. Okay. I'm trying to take him downstairs, so I'll be right back. Don't go into any more swamps, for the love of God.
Go into one swamp and get murdered, and it's like. Technically, a white mage with heat measure could work out non-stop. No. Okay.
We're upgrading to copper now.
Yeah.
A white mage with a healing rod could work out non-stop, or at least more than your average man. Let's see. Cure, Link, Shell, and Protect. They are useful spells, but we don't have the money.
There you go, Minwu. You can have the spares. For the time being. Because you're way higher level. Way higher level.
Well, he's been training a lot more, so, you know.
Yeah, so I'm not going to give him my best stuff. You might disappear and take it.
Or die and take it, because apparently you can take it with him to the afterlife.
Yeah, so screw him.
That's why Scott gave us the ring, because otherwise it's a quest item and he takes it with him. And then we're completely
Okay, so we need to... So we pay to board the ship.
Okay, yeah. Pay to board the ship, so all you need to do is get out, get in the boat, and it will take you to the next destination.
Ah, so we haven't just stole a pirate ship and...
No, you haven't stolen a pirate ship.
Or been given a pirate ship because a pirate decided that he'd just given up.
Not yet.
Why does it seem like there should be something built in that top part of that city? So there was a castle there, but it seems to have vanished. Just saying.
Almost like they reused. It's almost like they reused an asset, and then just removed the castle. Okay, so now you're gonna have to do some walking. Have fun with that.
Ooh, walking.
It might be good to do some leveling up because you can't rely on Minwu forever.
Well, yeah.
Well, there's Sid on the right-hand side. Now, you can talk to Sid and offer to pay him, and he'll take you to certain areas.
But at the moment, there isn't anywhere he can take us, so...
Well, oh, that's in red. That's in red. That means you can learn it. He said the word airship. If it's in red, you can choose to learn it.
Oh, okay.
That's how you learn passwords and other plot convenient
Oh, they're
things.
in red.
Yeah, they're in red. That means you can learn them. And if you choose learn, then you can, you know. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that earlier, but I didn't go into the specifics. Because at the moment, you probably only know wild roams.
Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interesting? Yes. Ah, okay. So we can fly to any of those places. Hold on, one of those is Summerland.
Yes, it is. Now, what you could do... Now, you could, if you want to, either have him drive you there, or you could walk there.
I think I'll walk there.
Oh, see? Hawk here is doing the proper diet and exercise, as a 42-year-old man should. Sorry, I had to squeeze that in somewhere. Well, and I'm 36 and I'm already being told I need to do more exercise, so yeah.
Ah, goblin guards who've got pink eye.
Oh god, not goblin guards with pink eye.
I've heard Phil said that exact same thing this morning. 42 is the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. Which is like, oh, that means you should know the meaning of life. So of course, being me, I had to quote Judge Rico and just go, yeah, what is the meaning of life? It ends. What is that?
Oh. Hall of Famer Scott Steiner says it's time to make Steiner Math Day a national
Oh, no.
holiday. Yes,
no.
I agree. I am okay with it. I'm okay with this.
Ooh, what have we got here? Yeah. Which have no sense without the question, which no one knows, because that was the question that Earth was built to find out. Yes, I have watched Hitchhikers, but it was I've watched both versions. The BBC version and the movie. Oh, another Imperial controlled town. And not where we needed to go, so... but they do have better weapons. Leave it for the time being. Once we've farmed a bit more. I've only seen the movie, it's an introduction. Later gone through the audiobook, it was a surprisingly faithful adaptation. Yeah, it's not that long. The BBC one is good, it just does look very old-fashioned now. Which is really surprising, because it was done in like the 70s, I think.
Oh yeah, by the way, they've released a new Iron Brew up here called Nessie's Tears.
That sounds weird.
It fucking is. It's got a crying unicorn on the side.
Nessie's a
being sold
unicorn
for-
now?
No, but the unicorn is a Scottish national animal, apparently. The weirdest part about it all, they're selling this multi-pack of Iron Brew for $3.50. And I'm not even joking.
That does sound awful.
It does. Oh, Hulk Hogan's making his own wrestling company.
Oh god.
American Freestyle Wrestling. I'm going to avoid making all of the obvious jokes.
I mean, can you make it? Oh my goodness, I don't even know where to start. The one that isn't actually a pro wrestling company, but a Greco-Roman Olympic wrestling company that he has no experience in. Oh no. Hulkster, what the hell is wrong with you? Actually, no, you know what's wrong with him.
No, that's weird to do. Well, yeah, it's him and Eric Bischoff, so, you know, you can figure out the problem right there.
Oh, now we stay poisoned.
Oh, wow, maybe it must have been a stronger poison.
Yeah, it was like a purple poison.
Oh, then it's a special poison, yeah.
Not just...
We'll have to find a magic. We'll have to find a magic spell like Poisana that actually gets rid of it. Or, you know, a bunch of antidotes.
Yeah, that does it too. Oh, you freaking jackass.
Yeah. Well, at least you're getting stronger enemies. Plus, you know, your magic spells haven't leveled up at all in some cases and could use a little bit of, you know, practice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, I just saw the bomb explode.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, did I forget to mention they can do that?
So I have to level up every spell.
Individually, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can't just level up your fire spell and expect your blizzard spell to work to get as strong, did
No, I meant looking at Minwu's freaking 40 odd spells. It's like...
Yeah. Well, Minwu is there to... Look, again, Minwu is meant to be there as a late... He's actually a powerful, as you can tell, he's a very powerful party member to have. He's there to basically be a, yeah, this is what will happen if you put some work into it. This is what, say, Ellis might actually end up like late game. Because even for a white mage, he's pretty strong by this point.
Okay. Ah, fire is finally leveled up. Oh, this is gonna take ages.
Well, yes, it is, but we're not using boosts. We ain't cheating. Well, MP's gone up at least. I mean, say what you want, at least our MP's going up.
Yeah, just
I know, it's
I can't believe it's this much grindier than the previous.
I know.
It's like,
well, again, I did warn
it's
you.
kind of a piss take.
Again, I warned you.
Oh. I wish I'd given Minwu. Well, no, can Minwu have other spells?
I mean, if he's got space to learn them, yeah, you can teach him like defensive spells if you want. Since there isn't a Dawn of Souls added, addition to this. Oh god, Transformer band names: Seeker, Botley Crew, Quint, Avenged Sixfold. Quint is just a queen thing with all the faces of the quintessence.
Okay, I think I found the wrong place.
Ah, dear.
Okay, that did way more damage than I thought it would. And still it didn't level. Oh.
Yeah, that thing tried to use self-destruct and fail.
Yes. The door is locked. Can I learn something about the locked door? No.
Ah. That's a lot of bugs.
Yeah.
Okay, are we just the exterminators at this point? Is this what the Rebel Alliance is? You know, rebelling against bad, bad cleaning etiquette.
Oh, that's what those idiots. noticed melee does seem to have its advantages at this point.
Well, yeah. But again, you can't really. I think it's just. I think it's a good thing though, mainly for the. You know, if you are trying to level up your magic and you run out of MP, at least you're not going to be on a whole. Oh shit! Yeah, we're going to have to punch our way out of these things, and 2 of our members are going to be useless. Vampire thorns. Ah. Minwoo's staff leveled up so we can beat you faster.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, fucking hell. Don't go into the desert. Oh, fuck. Okay, if I remember correctly, these things are weak against ice.
I wasn't even in the
Or you can
desert.
run. Oh shit, you're too close. Shithawk.
Jeez, freaking hell.
Shithawk. Okay, so who's all for Phoenix Downing or finding the nearest town to revive these fuckers? Oh wait, no, he has life.
Yeah,
Oh, thank God. Maybe.
but
use some
he's
of-
out of mana as well.
Oh fucking hell!
And that's not a...
Okay, so don't even go on the edge of the desert because apparently they like to hang out on the edge.
Yeah, I was nowhere near the... I was nowhere near the desert. Like... So I've got to go back around this way.
Oh, wow, Mob! Thank you for introducing me to a new experience. Being pleased to see you. I was saying thank you, trash mobs, for introducing me to a new experience. Being pleased to actually see you.
203? Jeez.
I know. I know where you gotta go in this town, but I could just let you figure it out.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm noticing a few things about this one compared to the previous.
Oh, do tell.
It seems... I'm trying to think how to describe it. If I had to put it in a word, I would say it is a lot more mean-spirited than the previous.
How so?
It's like whoever designed this one was a lot more screw you to the audience. Because there's a lot of strange choices they seem to have made on this one that don't make... Yeah, they don't make a lot of sense. Like... How to describe it? There's a lot of time sink things in it. But only in one direction. Like, Melee, you seem to race ahead in terms of DPS. Spells, it seems to be way slower. A lot slower. Even leveling up one spell seems to take like multiple combats.
Yeah.
But then again, there have been times when I've done 8 damage to an enemy and killed it. Yet, in other times, it's like... Unlike other games where it'll say like you critically hit them, it's like it doesn't tell you that. It will do more damage, but not tell you it's doing more damage. It will just suddenly be like, oh, they've died. You did 8 damage to them and they died. And it's like, but everything else is taking massive damage and still going. Why is that? It's as I said, it's weird little... not having, for example, tents. There being a lot less items.
Well, again, you are in the early game, technically.
Yeah, it just is very... For early game, it is very unforgiving.
I know. Again, this is why I said that this is the one game, again, where adding the boosts, even for a little while in the early game, is acceptable in my eyes, just because of how much the game expects you to grind. And I know there are YouTube videos all over the place of people who do the whole, right, I'm going to do this for 3 hours to get my character strong enough so I can go into the areas I'm not meant to go into yet. And, you know, that's good and everything for them, but...
The only thing is, though, the game doesn't really give you an inclination of that. And also, you know, the douchey stuff of just you walk the wrong place and you've got, like, insanely powerful enemies that just wipe you.
A lot
and
less
there's nothing...
Yes, again.
Yeah.
Again, the boosts in Final Fantasy 1 onwards were, they were they could feel a bit cheap because it feels like you're taking away a lot of the grinding and a lot of the experience. But with this, because of the way the stats are distributed, it just feels a lot more unforgiving.
I think a lot of it is they had an idea what they wanted to do with it, and
they never go back to this again. I want to point this out. They never ever go back to this leveling system ever again.
Yeah, because it is.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's giving you like a level of control over your leveling that you don't really want. Not to this degree. Because it's just... I know what it reminds me of. It's like the difference between Elite or No Man's Sky compared to EVE Online. EVE Online is like you've got a second job. It's so unforgiving, and the sheer time investment they expect you to make the smallest progress, because you level up in real time. So you have to read a book, and then you've got to leave your character potentially 24 hours to read that book.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's some that take weeks to learn. Literally weeks. Where you're not playing the game, it's just your character in the background is studying. And it's like, freaking hell. I mean, yeah, granted, it's so that you can control a battleship. But it's still... For a game where so many people use exploits to attack you PvP-wise so that you can't make progress. So, even in areas where they're not supposed to be able to PvP, they do, because they know how to get around the guards. Yeah, what you get is there's literally people out there. There is an organisation out there in EVE Online who will pay people to privateer in high security areas where you're not supposed to be able to PvP. And what they will do is they will provide you with a ship if you've got the right skills, and they will pay you to just go there and grief. And what they'll do is they will tell you how to pop into the system so that you draw all the guards from the system over to one area, and then so you can go to the other place and attack a player, kill the player, take their stuff, and go. And the thing is, it's a noob character. You're not stealing enough to actually make any money. It's just dumb. But their mentality towards it is, oh yeah, but if you don't like it, don't play. Don't. It's like, but that's why you're like mining in high sec, so that you don't get griefed. And they're like, oh no, that's why we privateer in high sec, because it shouldn't be safe. But that's precisely why there's so many security, so that it is safe. It's supposed to be safe. But as you can tell, that's why I don't get on with EVE Online. I did play it for a while, and I had a mining ship, and basically it gets you get embezzled. You get people basically turning up and going, well, you've got to give me X number of million a day to mine here. It's a mining permit. It's like, there's not a mining permit for this area. Yeah, this is called a shakedown. It's why they have to advertise it so heavily, because people pick it up and then they get to a certain point and it's just, yeah, it's just not very fun. And that's what this kind of reminds me of. It's like, it's a very slow grind to get a spell that is not a huge amount better,
On the plus side, you're getting antidotes, so there's that.
Yeah, I got one. The thing is, I can understand it being, oh yeah, it's, you know, early in the game, so...
One day, the Autobots that helped get me killed shall rise from our ranks and use the Matrix for his own benefit to lead. He'll screw things up, and then I will return.
Oh, trust me, I was watching, I watched Five Faces of Darkness a couple of days ago. Literally every episode he's trying to give up the Matrix.
I know, right?
Every freaking episode.
I know, it's ridiculous.
I think these are the ones I can't actually fight, so I'm gonna maybe run. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, run.
Run!
Because I shouldn't head out onto the plains in that area because...
Apparently.
Because you have decreed this, haven't you, FF2? I think I've realised what this game has been mistranslated from. I think it's just fuck you two. I blame Minwoo.
As good a reason as any really.
Because that's what it feels like. It feels like to me the reason why they've made it so difficult at this point is because you've got Minwoo.
Yeah, I think they're
because you've got a high level healer. Because you've got a high level healer, we'll up the difficulty.
Well, I think what it expects you to do is actually just spend all that time grinding, but the problem is, again, the amount of grinding it needs you to do is, quite frankly, insane.
The thing is, though, I wasn't getting... Well, no. Okay, the problem with it is... Okay, here's one thing that it doesn't tell you. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is no XP.
Again, there's a reason they never went back to this.
So it doesn't tell you anything. It doesn't give you the information you would need to level up. So you would be thinking like, see, what makes me disagree with you all is arcade games wouldn't want to be this slow.
Yeah, they want you to feel like you're actually getting somewhere.
Yeah, arcade games will do like I mean the classic example of an arcade game in terms of its difficulty spike is Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat 2, I've seen a video where they were talking about reverse engineering MK2, and what they found out when they reverse engineered it was as the difficulty rises on MK2, as you depending on what difficulty you start on, determines a certain percentage, and that's the percentage of countering from your opponent, no matter who your opponent is. And as you go up the tower, that percentage goes up. On the higher difficulties, it starts at a higher percentage, so it may start at 50%. Normal difficulty, that could be 30%. But by the end of the difficulty, by the time you get to the bosses, or it's always going to be 90% or higher. And what you're talking about is the game monitors your inputs and counters them, but not counters them after the animation's complete. It counters them on the button push and not on the animation. So your animation will start, say for example you were doing a punch, so as you're 2 frames into the punch, they will throw you. And the reason why is because they countered you, because it acknowledged what you were doing, and so did a counter. And that's why Mortal Kombat 2 is the ultimate arcade game, because every time you did a count, every time you got to it would give you a couple of wins, and then the chance of it countering would go up by 10%. So you get maybe another win, but it'd be harder. Then it would go up another 10%. So by that point, suddenly it's like a 70% chance of whatever your button push was, if it was a special move or anything, you would not finish the move before it countered you. And they've slowed it down, and you can see that mid-move it'll counter you. Which is so bad. So freaking bad. I'm just gonna have melee attack. But do you get my point with that? See, Fire 2 took out some of them and only did 8 damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not telling you things. It's just not telling you how much damage you're actually doing. It's applying something else, like elemental damage, but just not telling you it's doing it. It's like it doesn't want you to know. Like, oh yeah, you killed all those with fire damage, and they're weak to fire damage. It's like the opposite of Pokemon and the super effective. Giving you the reveal. It's just being vague. See, that's why I thought I wasn't getting anywhere earlier on, because I thought I wasn't leveling up.
That's the thing, yeah, you are. It's just not giving. It's not giving you all the numbers. It's giving you a bar that's very hard to tell when it's going up.
No, it gives you the bars on your attacks, but it doesn't give you the. It gives you the bars.
No, if you want to check the bars on your spells, you need to look at your magic, like in the
Yeah,
menu.
that's yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It does that with your arms as well.
Yeah. But again, if you need to use Cure, you can it'll at least show you how much you're getting per spell, because you're going to get significantly less every time it levels up.
See, like there. What would have been really helpful would be if you got the little, like a little thing going along, like moving up a little bit, but. I'm not even sure what to go now.
Yeah, that village you were in beforehand, nearby, the one, you've got to go in there and you've got to talk to one of the soldiers that's actually a rebel in disguise. It just doesn't tell you that it's a rebel in disguise.
What?
there.
How the hell am I supposed to know that?
That's why I haven't said anything. I'm doing it now because I feel like you need at least a little push at this point because the game isn't giving you breadcrumbs.
Anything. Anything
there aren't
at
any
all.
breadcrumbs. Okay, there is no carrot on a stick. There is no breadcrumbs. Just told go to Salamand. Okay, maybe if
Yeah,
you
but
go
I've
to
not gone
Salamand
to
and-
Salamand. I've not got to Salamand.
Huh.
I haven't found Salamand yet.
Well then, maybe we could go to Sid then.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that because it's just getting very
I mean, if anything, if you can take anything from this, it's that you've gained at least some experience in some areas. And got some stats up, and that's, you know, the important part, I suppose.
I'm starting to see why people might say this is the worst.
Yeah. Again, it's why I say the boosts are actually acceptable in this game. Just because, even if you turn them on, for like increase, because all the boosts do is it can increase the money you've got, yeah, but there's one literally for stats, like specifically for this one, to increase the amount it levels up your stats.
What's quite funny is the way you get that little delay when you attack something. So even if it's something with 20 health, you'll still hit it both times. Yeah, I found Bafisk. Because there wasn't anything here, it was just like, aside from this guy who looks different to the others because he's got like horns.
Oh yes, him. I certainly hope he's not suspicious.
What are you doing here? Just standing around? Move.
Yeah, that guy on the left, down there at the bottom of the town. He's the guy that you talk to at one point to get access to an area. No, he's a rebel in disguise. The game doesn't explain it to you.
I suddenly feel like I should apologise to Ollie.
No. Let's not go that far.
It does seem very... Tried to think what this was like on the NES.
Oh god, yeah.
This would have been freaking borderline. This would have been unplayable.
Yeah, again, there's a reason. Again, they never went back to this. I think it's also why they made the boosts the way they did for this game, because they knew full well how tedious this was.
Well, like I said, it's not the combat that's the annoying part. It's the little weird choices that. Okay, so
Yeah, so level up's certainly questionable.
okay, so I need to step outside to the airship.
Yeah. And then I take you to Salamand. Oh wait, no, I know what we're doing now. I think if this is what I think it is, I think this is the ship where
Oh,
we
it
deal
was
with
the
Joseph.
other way.
Oh, goddamn. Well, again, it's been a while since I played this, so
We went
Okay,
all
if
the way
this is
down
what-
the right-hand side. That's what it was, because I didn't think there was a way to go this way. I didn't realise it. That's my fault.
it's fine, it's fine. If it is what I think it is, yeah, this is Salamand. This is where we're going to have to go meet up with Joseph and get the mithril and shit.
Yeah.
Right, I know where we're going from here. I know some of the things from here. You can still go in this town, meet Joseph and his daughter Nellie and whatnot, but he won't join you yet.
But I suspect, as we've already gone to the next area, we are probably, yeah, we're good in terms of weapons because we've already got the long swords
Yep.
from the next area. Whoops.
Hey, it's a thing that can happen in RPGs. Oh, look at that! I suddenly got 2 items.
Yeah,
I'm
we've already got
vastly
silvered
overpowered.
armor. Yeah, we've got silvered armor, not brought. We've already jumped ahead. Whoops.
Whoopsie doodles.
Okay. That would explain why the spells were why the things were so difficult. Banishes the target to a previous floor or teleport out of the dungeon. No, I think that's weird. Was there a black magic cellar when we bought our first spells? Was it from a black magic cellar?
No, it was from a one magic shop sells all. A very inclusive shop, if I might add.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can.
I've just noticed that everything else has been healing spells.
Yes, well. Yeah, in this game it seems to be that all magic is sold under one roof now.
Okay, okay.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, you can get the life tome now, apparently.
Which I don't want. Well, I don't really need it at the moment with what's his name.
Not right now, no.
Okay, so I assume the person we're after It's gonna be.
They're in. I think it's going to be the one in the right hand house. Because that girl outside the house that was talking about Joseph. Can you remember Joseph? You saw him in the thing get crushed up by a boulder.
Mithril, I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do with a bunch of perfect strangers.
Well, why don't we
Forced to
just
work in
tell him
gas.
why he's wrong?
Okay.
Mithra.
He freaking didn't believe me!
Ah.
Did you ask if they have any dark magics? Yes. I asked if they had a dark magic shop. Just a little one.
Oh, right. Okay, so you've got to go to the... Right.
I've got to
so
go
what you gotta
rescue
do-
people because even though I had the code word, the password,
Yeah, he wants,
he wants me to go and rescue
gotta
his friends.
Well, you've got to leave... This is what you need the canoe for. You need to go left from here.
Mm.
And
Cross the
like
river
a
and
stream.
then...
No, you follow the stream down until you find a cave.
Yeah.
Rescue the people in there, come back, and then you'll be... you have
You
proven,
rescued
despite the
my
fact that, you
people!
know,
I believe you, and I'll tell you what
Mappy.
you need to know about Mithril. See, that time it tells you. It's like, oh, it does 248. This game's weird.
It is.
It's such a weird, clunky.
I know, but the thing is, I still love it. It's got its problems, but I like it still. Well, you don't have a problem with fighting, so this shouldn't be too much of a problem.
I just got a horrible suspicion I know where this is going to go. Because my spells are doing some crazy damage already. So I'm thinking it's just going to get more and more sort of... Enemies are just going to have like crazy amounts of health.
You got to remember, even if the magic spells weren't increasing, the stats that boosted the effectiveness of that magic did go up. What's worse is you're not even hitting the bombs with their weakness, and still doing good damage.
We've been ambushed by one goblin.
Oh no.
Always fun. Just had a feeling I should go back that way.
The joys of dungeon dwelling. The delving.
No, I think I know what probably happened with this. Yeah, after the success of the first one, they tried to push the technology, you know, make something more complicated, you know, grander adventure. Some of it worked, some of it not so much. Because of the I suspect probably because of the limited memory. That's why it's.
Well, yeah, we've got to remember it's only the, you know, this is still only like the second game on the NES.
Yeah, this is like what,
And the
88, 87?
Yeah, this was 88.
I mean, freaking hell, that's. I mean, when you consider the other games that were out at this point. I mean, what other games came out in 1988? Mario. Oh, so basically. Dragon Quest 3, Mario 3, Mario 2, Donkey Kong Classics. So a lot of stuff that was revamps of old games. Zelda 2, Adventure of Link was, you know.
Which was another ambitious thing, if you think about it.
Yeah, it was.
Well, 88
So,
was
yeah.
just a very interesting year. I mean, for fuck's sake, I you know, came into existence in 88.
Just looking at what else was. NES games from 1988. Contra.
Okay, yeah. Some good things came from 88.
Bobble Bobble, Blaster Master, Life Force, Bionic Commando, Pac-Man. Yeah, but a lot of some of these were ports, but you did get a lot of.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, the innovative sequels that you got were the ones that not so popular, because you got like Castlevania 2 and Legend of Zelda 2, and yeah, it's like
there's a lot of let's try something new here.
yeah, and probably push things a little too far before they were ready.
Well, yeah.
Which isn't a crime. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, they tried, and that's really all they want.
But that is probably what we're hitting,
Yeah.
and why it's coming across so sort of. Because I bet that wasn't an option in the original. Oh. Is it down this way? Because that didn't look like you could get down there.
Okay, so there are going to be
Probably a depth
some rooms.
perception things.
There are a couple of rooms that are literally just going to be like dead ends.
No, I didn't realise I could just travel down here, because that bit to the side of me where I'm looking right now looked like it was a drop. So I walked away from there thinking it was a drop. Like, oh, you can't walk down there because there's like it looked like there was a depth there. Yeah, that's. I've got to remember that in this.
We're all learning here, Hawk.
There's a few areas where the graphics make it look like it's a drop, but it's not. Okay. Oh, that's a fast. Going into some TARDIS rooms. They're far bigger on the inside. And they're all just empty.
Yeah, told you they're blank rooms that exist for the sole purpose of rate. Like those rooms will have an encounter rate the highest of anywhere else in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, and there have just been 3 rooms that are exactly the same assets. So it wouldn't have been any different maps. So no extra resources. Aside from a code thing saying room A, room B, room C or something like that. Well, one thing I did find funny that dropped, a high potion.
Oh wow, we're getting to that then, huh?
Yeah, that was what surprised me, a high potion at this point. Then again, this game's not quite so clear in terms of progression. The other game, there was like clear...
Well, again, this game seems to be more
the story hasn't quite got to the point. We're kind of just doing side quests for the Rebel Alliance. That's the thing right now, is that we're currently. I think I said this to Ollie at one point. As far as the story is concerned, we have to assume that the Rebel Alliance are already trying to figure out how to deal with this, that, and the other. And they go, well, you know, if you go to places where the Empire isn't or doesn't have as much influence, and find things here and there, you're doing the side quest. You're the disposable pawn, I suppose is the nicest way to put it.
Yeah.
To go find some stuff. And if you start to succeed, that's when it's going to be like, well, fuck, we sent these people into, you know, dangerous situations, and they're coming out smelling of roses.
Ooh. Okay, go after the goblins. Magic.
Because again, it's one thing to go, wow, you did this one thing. Well, now you're part of the Rebel Army. Yeah, you're part of the Rebel Army, and now your first job as part of the Rebel Army is to do the first shitty smegging job. I mean, hell, even the Minwu as a supervisor.
It does make sense because it's the.
Yeah.
You know, we don't know if we can be trusted.
Yeah, well, yeah,
it's like the opposite. It's like the opposite of Sonic.
Yeah.
Well, no, the recent thing with the, you know, that storyline that you hate.
Ugh, yeah. Fucking diamond cutters.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure to.
Yeah, but it does make sense that, look, you guys are children. Okay, you've proved yourself here, but let's say you want something that's a little less dangerous for now. Okay, yeah, you're here. You're in the room with all the prisoners, and look, there's Paul.
Quirrell, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that bastard Borgen's been hiding a hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the mithril was coming from, easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. I got messed up and got caught. Me of all people. I've never my head so long. But don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. So anyone. Oh, for a second then, when he said, I'm going to take everyone here with me, I was like, what have you got, a bomb? I thought he was going to blow himself up. Okay, I'm not going any further down there. I'm going to have a look around the rest of this floor before I go anywhere else. This game has been fucking with me already. Yeah, you want to F with me, FF2? I'm going to do the same. I'm going to play this like you want to be played. Grinding. I'm going to channel my... Maybe that's what I need, a fighter stick. Fighting controller.
Oh, yeah, fighting controller would work in this.
Well, there's less chance I'll get carpal freaking tunnel. I'll have to have a look on Amazon. See if they do a cheap USP one. Oh, apparently I've got another achievement. I remember what you said before about these. Green slimes, green slimes.
Oh, yes, you're learning about the slime.
I'm gonna
Slurp.
try ice this time because I don't know what their weakness is. So I'm gonna try. You said earlier when it was green thingies that their weakness wasn't fire. You
Normally
said,
it
"Oh,
isn't.
you did well, but without even hitting their weakness."
Oh, now you're making me sound like I'm some kind of arrogant villain. Like, haha. So you've defeated them, but you didn't use their true weakness, so you don't get the bonus. Mwahaha.
Well, I've noticed that when I use hit them with their weakness, it doesn't show me the damage. They seem to take less damage. They just seem to die. But when I hit them with something they aren't weak to, they seem to do massive damage. It's like the opposite of what you would think.
I know. Well,
I think the color was different. In fact, let's test it. So I think it was thunder. These ones seem to react to.
oh yes, or as the original NES version of the game called it, fun.
So yeah. The goblins only seem to take like 8 damage, but still died. Although then again, they took a bow hit for 18 and died.
Oh wow.
I have no idea how much health these things have got.
Well, there's a bestiary. If you fight things once, the bestiary actually tells you how much damn HP they have.
Somehow I don't think it's going to be 18. Okay, that's weird. Oh, is it because Boy hasn't leveled up?
Oh, this is good. So, someone playing old video games with their kids, crouch 3 times and punch the wall for a health item. How do you know that? Older games can be weird, but they start making sense if you play enough. Okay, now I'm stuck. Combine the mayo with the flute and give it to the crying squid while crouching. That makes sense to you?
Yeah, Boy is still right hand 3, left hand 3.
Huh.
He's been like that for ages.
You've noticed all these. Did they mention dark? Did you mention dark magics? Now, if one phrase belongs on a T-shirt, it's that.
Ah, he's
Even though-
leveled up now.
Ah, good, good.
Oh, fire tone.
Ooh, someone else can learn fire now.
I think I might give it to Minwu. Oh no, Minwu can't learn it.
Oh well. Sorry, looks like we're going to keep someone else. Maybe Firion
Professor
can learn.
Quirrell.
Yes. Stuttering Professor Quirrell. Oh, so he's going to be learning some magic of his own. Good for him.
Although I'm not sure if it's better to use the all. I mean, does it share the damage out, or
I think when you do, if it's spread across enemies, it's kind of mitigated a little. But when it's focused on one target, it's more damage.
yeah? That's what I thought. Because I wasn't sure which one would be better, to hit all of them for a little bit for XP, or focus on one enemy to kill it. I just don't know how the XP mechanics work in this.
Yeah, I knew the XP mechanics were going to be a thing, and most of the discussion, to be honest.
Okay, that was weird. I don't think I even had her use magic. And her fire spell leveled up. I know I had her use it once.
Oh, right. Okay.
So his is about a third of the way through from one combat. Okay. Well, that's... They do love that room.
They do.
I think I've been in that room now 5 times.
Hmm.
So just that empty room with nothing in. Except the high spawn rate, like you were saying.
Yeah.
I did think the Sprinter only had one leg for a moment until I saw the... I didn't see the leg that was sort of cocked. Oh, what's that? Another achievement. Okay. Oh, she's only got one left.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Give everyone a cure. Yeah, it seems to be... greens do greens take extra damage from fire?
I'm not sure. It's possible.
Okay, well I'm gonna have to melee them now anyway, so...
Well...
yeah, and now I can't hurt them. Ah, this is gonna be running away time! Yeah, I literally can't hurt them at all. Run away! Yeah. You had to run away from the slimes because we got no way of actually hurting them.
Fuck.
Just funny how you said that and then what's just come up. Okay, I think actually he has got a spell that can hurt them. This is going to be ridiculous. If it works. Ah, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Fucking slimes.
I think you actually warned me about them as well. Or like, yeah, in the next one, they you can't hurt them with melee at all. Oh, nothing there. Oh, what a surprise. rather large dungeon as well. Oh, frack.
Yeah. More slime.
No. Balloons.
Oh, yes. Not enough ice spell.
Oh, lovely. Well, if you think you're getting Mithril, you'd be right. My Mithril blade straight through your hearts. Oh, lovely.
Well
Oh,
then, I guess it's time to lamp a guy.
yeah.
Because what you'll be doing with the pistol is taking it back to Hilda, and then they'll upgrade the weapon shop to sell mithril weapons.
Nice.
Well, looks like swapping him is going to be the way forward.
Yeah.
Unless you start, using protect should help deal with some physical damage. Because protect deals with physical, shell deals with magical. Just a little important distinction, just in case you weren't aware. Protect 5. Okay, if you can only do 45 damage, I think Minwu's Cures should be able to undo some of that.
Yeah, like all of it.
Yeah.
Have we got anything that could... Nope. I might as well try it. It only costs 1/8. Okay, this is going to turn into a very long slog.
Maybe, but again, the more you do, it might actually benefit your experience waiting quite a lot.
He melted in a purple mist.
Didn't you just say this is going to take a while?
Yes, I did think it was going to take longer than that. Ooh, 150 gil. And I found Mithril.
What? That was the first real boss.
Hmm. I think I should probably teleport.
It would be prudent. We can stop off in Salamand, heal up, and probably even actually afford to just walk back. Actually, we probably will have to walk back because Sid's airship's not going to come back for you.
Well, yeah, now we know where it is.
Yeah, now we know where it is.
I was going to say, do I need to get my teleport up? Should be trying to teleport more enemies. Oh, ooh, yeah, I got to remember that. If you teleport, it almost kills Minwu.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
It's costing him his life.
Yeah, it does say that on the thing. I forgot it. Yeah, it says
Thankfully,
it on teleport.
Thankfully,
Banishes the target or teleports the party out of the dungeon using HP.
I mean, give credit where credit is due, though. His health is so low, he might actually get a HP level up.
No, I just healed him up because he's on like
Oh.
he's on a crazy amount of HP.
Yeah.
I'd rather he didn't sort of die from being on like he was on like 13 health. Yeah, I was just thinking like, oh, use some spells. Wait, I haven't got any spells.
No MP.
No. No one has any MP left.
No, but we're right outside of Salamand.
Mm. I do hate it when they do that. Thank you. Yay, the villagers are back.
Mm-hmm. We can heal up. We can tell Joseph, hey, we got that mithril. You believe us now?
No, you suck, kids.
No,
Still
kids, you
noobs.
need to do more. No, maybe he's an old man and he just wants to do more of his tasks.
Yeah. I don't believe you did it. I think they escaped on their own. You youngsters
They're
with
gonna
your
need a few
weird
more.
hair.
What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to mow my lawn. Maybe, do my shopping for me.
And my taxes. Oh, I've got to take it back to. I've got to take it back to Altair. To Hilda.
Yeah, we've got to go to Hilda.
Oh my goodness! I gotta go right back to the start, like you said.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not even that far away.
It isn't, but hell, at least the game's telling you where to go. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a rarity at this point.
Yeah.
Maybe we
That
should,
is
maybe
true.
We should do a video. Maybe we should do a video apology for Ollie, but you know, only do it right at the end.
Yeah, the last 3 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
it'll be next week. It'll be next week at the end of because he actually bought me Stronghold Definitive Edition.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll apologise for it at the end of that.
Yeah, he'll apologise, you absolute legend. So I've been watching the law. I was watching the lawsuit videos of that yesterday.
Oh no!
I was watching Asmongold going through,
Yeah.
and everyone basically calling Carl a dumbass because he's literally just not like he doesn't seem to understand that his fans feel that he lied to them.
Yeah,
So they were saying,
because
look,
pretty much
we don't like, yeah, we don't like the guy. They were saying, look, we don't even like the guy. And yeah, if it was for the premises, what you said, it would be. But he started making his excuses on his Discord. Apparently, the judge was biased against him. It's like, dude, you literally were there for something you did. It wasn't about cheating. It was never about that.
It was never about the cheating. No matter how many times he tells, like, I mean, he had to admit it wasn't about the cheating. He said in his video it wasn't about the cheating. But the problem was, up until that point, he kept implying it was.
Yeah, that was the problem. He was telling everybody it was all about the cheating, and it wasn't.
Mm.
So of course they're going to feel lied to because they donated some of their hard-earned money that has now gone to pay Billy's legal fees.
Because that's what Asmongold was sort of talking about. Because he basically says at one stage that it's like
you know, you could afford to have casting a few spells just to, just for shits and giggles at this point.
I was just like trying to get a melee up because it was sort of lagging behind a little bit.
Yeah, but magic is actually starting to lag pretty bad as well for where you're going to be, because Minwu will leave your party eventually, and, well, you're going to want her prepared. They failed to run away. Typical.
Okay, so I need to go back to Altair. Can I fly back to Altair at a reasonable price?
Well, no, you can just take the boat back and then just go back over the lake the same way you
Yeah,
came.
because it's 700 to fly.
Yeah, just take the boat. I mean, hell, there's even people saying, look, we like Carl, everything, but again, he's not doing himself favours right now.
Ah, Minwu's health's going up.
So we need to go to the secret rebel base in Altair. I mean, we're only kids. We can't fight a war for you. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Flynn. Finn, I mean. Learn the word dreadnought. Building the dreadnought in Bathurst could help compensate for the losses. Ask dreadnought. It's a massively heavily armed airship. Well, I think I already know the word airship.
Yes, airship, but dreadnought is definitely a word we need to that we didn't know. Maybe
Yeah.
Sid can help. You know, the guy who knows all about airships.
Yeah. Okay. Well, looks like we've done that part. Ew, old man. Oh, no, wrong one. No, not yet. No mithril yet.
No, you got to hand it over to him yet. Well,
Oh yeah, I forgot there's that option use key item thing.
yeah.
Oh, that's irritating.
Yeah.
See, it's that little thing that I mean. It's like
Yeah.
someone thought they were being clever. That's just how it feels. It's like, you know, do something clever. So I brought you the materials and everything.
And now
But
you've
now
got
I've got to.
to.
No, I've got to buy it. Oh no, and I can't
No,
buy
I-
it from them. I've got to buy it from the other person. Yes, there we go.
Well, yeah, the guy
Sorry?
you're giving it to is a Smith.
Yeah, I know. It was just the like. Oh, you have to give it to the other guy. Not me. The other guy. You have to buy it
Yeah,
from
the
the other
little-
one. Okay. Is the spear a two-handed?
No, it's one-handed as far as I know.
And Mace has already realised. Mace is one-handed or two-handed? Okay, so we have our Mithril.
Ah, yes, we do. But now we have to go after the Dreadnought.
Yeah, so that means going back to Sid.
Asking him about it. And remember that town I told we went to the last time? It was accidental.
Hmm.
We might be going back there. Mimu's just our supervisor at this point. She's just watching all the stupid shit we do.
Pretty much.
I will be watching you, and I will be judging you for every decision you make. So you know, when you decide to do any one thing, he'll just tut and look at a clipboard.
You could have done that more efficiently. Could we? You could have helped
Maybe.
more, Minwoo. I'm not the adventurers, you are. You're the ones who have to prove yourself to the rebels. I already have a job.
It's being the court wizard.
Okay, let's go talk to Sid and tell him the dangerous word, Dreadnought.
The Dreadnought, or the Death Star as it is in this. What?
That oversized garbage scow. Wow, you're compensating much, Sid.
Sid is very defensive about his outfit.
Yeah, he's very, very defensive. You know, it's not about the size of your warship.
It's what you do with it.
I mean, the Empire seem the type who like big ships with big, powerful guns. I'm so glad we did this after we banned a certain person from the chat room.
Oh God, you have no fucking. Actually, you do. You have every idea. You know. God, it'll make you age another 10 years just dealing with him with this game.
Okay, so he doesn't like it. Really? We came back here to ask you and you basically just go, I don't like it. That was so informative.
I figured you would. I mean, God, don't tell me we have to ask fucking Hilda about it. I swear to God.
Oh. I know where we need to go. The place that happens to have a large floating dreadnought-y looking thing directly behind the town. Pretty sure that's where they're building it.
Oh yeah, that's where they're building it, but I think we've got to also learn how to destroy it. Because you won't believe how you get to destroy it.
We don't destroy it with a proton torpedo.
Similar, we have to drop something into its exhaust port.
You're kidding.
No. Well, the main reactor, but yes, that's basically it.
It's a boat. It's an airship. It's not going to be like nuclear powered. Oh God. Oh shit. Who's that traitor guy? Balls. So the Dark Knight's gone. Hmm. Oh, here we go. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. If you can get to him,
Good.
I'm sure they have some important information for you. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to have to say something ridiculous to him. Aha! How do we go? Looking over my shoulder. Ask him about Dreadnought. So you're one sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's the back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. Okay. So of course it's going to be full of monsters.
Of course.
On the plus side, some leveling up to be done. A long sword.
I'm just going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's some cool music.
Right. I'm back.
Oh, and Callisto's happy birthday.
Oh, thanks.
Damn, we see so many of these fucking vampire thorns.
Well, you said I needed to level up some.
Magic and stuff. But, you know, you've got to get tired of pounding a bush at some point. I know.
Oh, I was gonna say that's such a trigger joke.
I know. Well,
I feel
actually,
like Trigger is here in spirit.
Yeah, I miss Trigger. He's not here. It just feels wrong that he hasn't popped in yet.
Well, his hay fever's been pretty bad recently, so.
Yeah.
And the weather increase is not going to make it any better.
True. Again, it's nice to have a bit. You got to have at least one bit of Trigger here and there.
I forgot I could do that with magic as well. So defend, magic, wizard, all. Yeah, magic's literally just gone up to 12.
Nice.
So yeah, I think you're right. I think she was like lagging behind.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it's still going. And for a little bit longer. Are you finishing
Oh, yeah.
work at the same time as usual? It's a bit more grindy than the previous one.
Oh yeah.
A lot more
I didn't
grindy
say-
than the previous one.
I did say that it was a lot more grindy.
Really?
I told you a lot of dead ends.
Oh no, I'm in the good. So, oh, I didn't realize Alex was in the chat. So it looks like he just resubbed.
Neat.
Mm. And yeah, it's been going well, thanks. And thanks for the birthday wishes. Well, as I said, FF2 is a lot more grindy than FF1, and it's I think they try to be a bit more clever than they had the technology to.
I think they were trying something new because, again, the first, you gotta remember when it was only just this and the first one. You've got a turn-based RPG that's a bit more D&D. Then you've got this, a different kind of leveling. I mean, kudos to them for trying, but there's a reason it didn't.
Yeah, there's a reason why it didn't catch on. It is very. It is a lot more. It's like Warhammer 40k Second Ed or World of Warhammer, well, World of Warcraft Classic. It's very, very detailed, and that's part of the problem. It's a little bit too fiddly. I mean, it's a bit like if you're in a game where you're going to be constantly re-equipping your armor and things, you don't really want a mechanic where you've got to tie your shoelaces. It's just that little bit too much. If every time you re-equip your armor, you've got to redo your laces, or every time you go in a building, you have to take your shoes off. It's just a tiny little bit too much. You're too late. The Dreadnought is complete. You're just in time to see the full power of this fully armed and operational Dreadnought airship.
Oh yeah, the Dark Knight is important as well.
Well, yeah, he's Batman.
You say that. He's got a unique sprite, but he's got it for a reason. He's the Darth Vader to this entire thing.
Nice.
And by that I mean, there's a reason you named that guy who just disappeared at the beginning, Rick.
He's my father.
Actually, no, worse. He's your
Rick.
lieutenant's brother. It's Rick. He's your lieutenant's brother. Here.
Damn it! I became Darth Vader.
I know.
This fully yes. Trigger here for the line.
Trigger. Welcome, Trig.
Well, you know, we swing for that low-hanging fruit, as Ollie said. So it looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. And I'm guessing that other guy's Tarkin.
I mean, this one's more involved than Tarkin. If you remember, he's the guy who dropped the boulder on Joseph. He doesn't quite, shoot the laser at Alderaan, but,
No, they're just dropping bombs on everything.
dropping boulders?
Well, I was just going off there being explosions. I didn't think it was like a mass driver. Oh.
Right. Well,
Hey,
once this is
bugger.
done, once it's taken
It's
off,
taken
go back
off.
to the cave. Yeah, go back into the cave and turn.
Oh, I will once I've finished choking on my relentless.
And check the other room. There should be a vital item in there.
Really?
Oh damn! They just flew up and blew up everything.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't kidding about it being fully armed and operational.
Well, yeah, I did say. Oh.
Yeah, but more efficiently. You okay?
Yeah, so I just tried to drown myself. Oh.
Oh god.
Damn it! They need to oxygenate these drinks. Oh. How am I supposed to win? I don't even have my brother's lightsaber. Yeah, I've got no magic.
Oh, just we return to Finn.
Oh, getting better. Oh, what we got here? Is it my father's lightsaber? No, I found a pass. A pass?
Yeah.
We don't need no stinking passes. Oh no, it's those. Run away.
Yeah, you'll need the path to get on the Dreadnought. Yeah, I know, it's preposterous.
We'll need a pass to get on the Dreadnought. Well, we got to check our orders. It's the first time we've had a teleport out.
Yes. It's an older pass, but it checks out. Yeah, we're going for all the low-hanging fruit, okay?
Oh, they blew the town up, so therefore they charge us less.
Fuck.
See, I told you it's a travel lodge. It's not very popular in town at the moment, so, you know, we'll charge you less. Oh. One thing I haven't checked since we got here. Oh, it's the same ones. Oh. Ow. Because I'm assuming Minway is about to leave us. Just got a feeling. Like he's going to be needed elsewhere. You know what? You can have your crap back. Well, I'm guessing as this thing is taken off, I'm supposed to be heading back to headquarters for orders.
Head back to figure out what happened because it's just bombed a bunch of places and now we need to get the methods to destroy it. Consider it the New Hope part of the story.
Well, yeah, that's why I was thinking I had to head to the secret rebel base.
Yeah, let's hope they haven't bombed that.
Well, it depends on how, you know, up on where our hangouts was. It's a little bit fucked up. Let's see if this guy knows anything about dreadnoughts now. You know anything about dreadnoughts? Oh, what was that? What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring the whole overgrown tub down.
Okay,
so
you know what we can use.
He is so utterly useless. All you got to do is destroy the thing. Then you'll bring it down. No shit.
Okay, so what we need to learn is... I think the thing we need is an item called Sunfire. But we need to learn about Sunfire first.
Yeah, as I said, I suspected we have to go to the to Rebel headquarters first to find this out, because they're
Yeah.
probably like, the thing attacked.
Yeah, let's go get Leia's orders.
Yes. Yeah, a little bit of urban redevelopment. Yeah, a few tiles and stuff. It'll be fine. Did they flatten the throne room? Nope. They've still got room enough for a freaking throne room. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father to take a turn for the worse. Oh no, her father who has ME cancer. I hate that my father has to see this. Well, he could put his eyes out. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwu? All those that live must die, must someday die. This is our fate. Damn it, Minwu. This is why I took your stuff back. Ha! That's why I took your stuff.
What a dick.
So wait a second, what he's saying in the least Russian way possible is if he dies, he dies.
Yes. Well, it's the meaning of life, Minwu. It ends. It is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. Or to find the One Ring so that I can take over from Saruman. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. I freaking knew it. I knew it. The second they were wounded, it was like, he'll have to go back there and triage. So I took all this mithril gear off him. The fate on the world rests on you, Professor Quirrell. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Haha. Minwu left the party.
Okay, so now we've got the promotional. Oh, we've gone from, well, find out all the information you can to, now it is up to you to destroy shit.
Yes, we won't give you any advice on how to do it, but go destroy it. Hold on, what was that? Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he's gone. As a matter of thing I said, Sid was supposed to build an airship, and it's just a big airship. Yeah, and he told us nothing of any use. He was just blow up its engines. If we don't destroy the airship...
Let's speak to the king, see if he knows anything.
Yeah. He might know something before he dies. He might fall on his keys.
Yeah.
Don't let him out of bed. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Ask Dreadnought. Airship? No.
It's great, so he knows nothing. So, she doesn't know anything about the Dreadnought.
He doesn't know anything about the Dreadnought. Minwu. It's a massive airship. It's likely to think it will function on the same thing. Yeah, we get that. And we've already talked to Sid, and he was just like, yes, blow up the engines. Then it'll crash down and crash into the sea. Or crash into land, or crash in general. And same way as installing Windows 7 would.
If we have to ask him again and go back and now he'll tell us. It's one of those things.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
The only thing I can think of is if we go ask Joseph for some reason.
Joseph or Prince Gordon. Because clearly Prince Gordon's gone somewhere for some reason.
Warden the Cowardly Prince.
Haha, we still got his canoe.
Well, he doesn't need a canoe. He doesn't need a canoe, does he?
No, he's staying there to help the wounded. He's going to find out who's been hurt. Good work, Grimlock. Let's see if he says anything this time. That's the point where the airship just comes after us and just blows us away. Come on, Sid, you've got to have some more useful advice other than it's just a big airship. Ask Dreadnought. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overground tub. Yeah, okay, yeah, we know that bit.
Screw it, looks like we're going to ask Joseph then.
Where's Joseph?
He's in Salamand.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not far. Yeah, because he was the other one who mentioned... See the other one who mentioned airships?
I'm not sure.
I just realised the one thing we haven't done. Leveled her up to be a healer.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell. That's why I was trying to tell you to level up a white magic and a cure, because I told you that Minwu wasn't going to be around forever.
Yeah, I know. She's only got Cure 2 at the moment. I was trying to level up her other magic.
I know.
Which is only a little bit further ahead. Okay, well, let's get her the...
Minwu. No buff-ass Minwu this time.
There we go. The only thing she can't fix at the moment is status effects.
Oh well.
Let's find Joseph. Joseph was... Oh no, am I thinking of the wrong guy? Yes, ask him about the Dreadnought. Start Knight took over, construction movement ahead faster than before. You are useless, Joseph.
Okay. Right then.
So it's not here.
Okay. And let's see.
Okay, let's have a look around a second. It'll be the next time. These... Yeah, we've already done that part.
Let's see. Right. Right, well, we're not at that bit yet. Snow Tavern.
I hear you. Are you checking a guide?
For this bit, yes.
I reckon, as I said, I'm pretty sure it's going back to the other town.
I'm not going to tell you unless. I'm not going to tell you unless you ask me anyway. I just want to know. I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Because from the looks of things, oh, there's a lot of things before we get the thing to blow up the fucking thing.
See, I think it's got something to do with that other town. And when we get, there was that tower
okay.
that was nearby.
We did this. We did this. It says, talk to Sid and use the keyword Dreadnought, and he'll tell you about you should blow it up with a Dreadnought's engine. After that, using the keyword airship will reveal airships use Sunfire as their power. Make sure to learn this word.
That'll be, yeah, because we'd already used airship on him.
Yeah, with airship first, then Dreadnought. Okay, so you got to admit, okay, that one was.
We've got to say airship to him again.
Yes. We can try and level up her white magic shit on the way.
Hmm. Oops. Let's go the right way.
That's all I wanted to check, was to make sure find out where we learn the thing. Because we've done the right thing, we've just done it in the wrong order. So yeah, I'll admit it, I looked up a guide.
You cheated on me!
For God's sake, it's not like with Ollie where it's every single little thing. It's like for just the one thing.
No, on the other one we did check before.
I know we did, I know.
When it was like really freaking vague and we weren't getting any clues.
God, were we not getting any fucking clues?
Okay, well I'm going to have to be cutting the stream in about 10 minutes anyway, so...
Yeah, but we now know at least, so we can at least get the...
Well, I can go and do
Sid.
that bit. Yeah, I can go and talk to Sid.
But then after that, we'll call it there, because I'd say we've got enough, it's just that there's a lot of grinding to do.
Yeah.
There's a lot of grinding to do in Final Fantasy II.
Definitely too much grinding.
Way too much grinding.
Okay, Sid, let's go talk to you about airships again, despite the fact that we've already talked to you about airships.
Oh.
Ask airship. There we go. Airships are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Dreadnoughts- Yeah.
Make sure you learn the term Sunfire.
Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high, you get a runaway on your hands. The engines will blow sky high. Okay. So yeah, I've just asked him about Sunfire.
Yeah, because then you've got to go. I think you've got to go back to Hilda, and then start asking about Sunfire. I know. It's a lot of back and forth. The keyword system, by the way, never makes a return either.
Yes, because this is freaking stupid.
Yeah, you know who I blame for this? Shit piece.
Yeah,
For reasons.
well, yeah, obviously.
I'll teach you people, make you feel bad for calling me shit piece. Oh, the Robin Young.
See, if
punk.
there was more references to like, oh, I'm trying to think of them. Like, he brings it up in the Chaos episode a lot. Not the Yik Yak. Ikiak. This gigantic Ikiak. And the fact he left all those people to die.
Yeah.
The flinty old warrior who left all of his comrades to die when Chaos attacked. Because he shat himself and ran away. Me, Grimlock, want to hear that part of story again. Sunfire is the crest of the Kingdom of Kashuan. It's at the tower. Remember we went all the way around to that circular bit? And there was the tower with
Yeah.
the locked things. We got to go there now. I had a feeling it was going to be there.
Well,
It's down to
not really.
Kashuan
not
Keep.
really, no.
Yeah, because that's Kashuan
go-
Keep.
Kashuan Keep can only be accessed by airship though.
Oh,
But
Oh,
you
that
but you
sucks.
can't just take it.
oh.
You need to have a goddess bell.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
And to get the goddess bell, you've got to go talk to Joseph about it.
However, I seem to recall the flame cannot just be held in just any torch. Sid tells you might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the dreadnought. There's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashuan Keep at once.
Yeah, because see, if you go to Kashuan Keep, even if you get to the Sunfire, you can't take it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you need to go to Joseph and talk to him about it, and he'll give you a snowcraft, so you can go up and access it. Get goddess bell. Yes, I know. There's a lot of going around back and forth,
Yeah.
but we'll get Joseph in the party. And if you do get Joseph in the party,
Yeah.
do not equip him with anything. He does
Yeah,
not
because
use
he'll
weapons.
get crushed with a boulder.
Oh no, he punches shit. He's a monk.
Yeah, and he gets crushed with a boulder.
Yeah, see, now if he'd taken lessons from Chris Redfield, he'd have punched that boulder.
Yeah, I know, but he's not Chris Redfield.
True.
Chris knew what he was doing.
I mean, it took him a couple of years.
Yeah, but by that point he'd learned his lesson.
And then, of course, Capcom kept taking the piss
Yes.
by having
'Cause he-
literally other villains calling him a boulder punching asshole. Yes, that is a literal line in Resident Evil Village where one of the villains who's never met him calls him a boulder punching asshole.
Well, this is where we're going to have to end things because I'm going to my birthday party celebration thing in 15 minutes when Phil arrives. So I need a few minutes to get ready, and I don't know. I'm still making up my mind which hat to wear. You know, maybe the bowler or I got the one she likes, the fedora.
You can always get a
Or-
10-gallon hat.
Or, you know, this one just making a comeback for a minute. I should have worn this for the rest of the stream. The Wolfie hat.
Oh god, the Wolfie hat.
Definitely should have worn that during the trials on D&D.
Oh god, yeah. I'm glad those trials didn't end up with a rat tail, but there we go.
So yeah, we've got our cameo from Wolfie.
Ah,
But I think that's all we're going to be doing today on FF2. So join us next week for more FF2. And on Tuesday, it's not D&D because I'm taking that evening off. So yes, join us in a week for more D&D. Well, no, for more Final Fantasy 2. Because, as I said, Tuesday night I'm going to be busy. So, till then, bye for now. I don't have an outro for this one, so